What's going on, guys? Welcome back to some WUCHANG Fallen Feathers NG+, which is, started out really easy until I got to Ming. Ming seems to be a problem in general, no matter, I mean, maybe not if you go to, like, NG2, but this is my first one, and he is a absolute pain in the ass, just as much as he was the first time around. At least for me. It could be user error, definitely. No problem. I am also trying to stick with just the great sword until I can max spear. So we'll see. I do not want to get shot by the cannon. Nor do I want to deal with frostbite. For a second there, kick was not cooperating. So I'll probably be playing some more tonight too, and I'm thinking it's going to be Dark Souls 3. My hope, that's my hope at least. Let's see. And I do have a rant for today. Xbox. I've been following Xbox for a very long time. Their recent price increase just makes me sad. Wholeheartedly freaking sad. I've had Xbox Live since it was Xbox Live. And now, man, I don't know. $650 for the current one that, well, no, excuse me. I don't have the 2 terabyte. But that should not. It tells you where we're at now. For me, if things become more stable, big if there, as far as financially and America's stuff, or the United States, whatever. When things seem a little bit more stable than they are right now, and it doesn't cost $1,000 to sit there and purchase a console, because that's kind of what it's leading up to. I really hope it doesn't get to that point, because it's bad already. Like, gaming's becoming a rich person's sport, and that's just absolutely sad. But without further ado, that's my rant. I'm not very happy with Xbox right now. But I teeter-totter on that because I know they also I use this strongly, try for game preservation, even though it's seemingly, I don't know. I would say going digitally for all the consoles is a good move for the planet. That's what I want to say. But if we're pumping out new systems every 4 to 8 years, I know that's a strong jump, but still, and then some people just discard. And then if you've seen what happens to some people's consoles just in general, and it's just, I don't know. I guess the weight of it is kind of hit and miss. I don't know all this, the numbers for all that statistically or anything, but it just seems that, okay, so we're going full digital. Why? Okay, why? And then why are the games still priced as they are, if we're not going to be able to have a physical copy? And on the off chance that everybody loses internet, how screwed are we? Oh, you'll be fine as long as you have as your home Xbox. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, in a way, gaming has lost its initial charm or nostalgia, for that matter. I think it's went, I mean, obviously it's mainstream, but at the same time, indie gamers and stuff like that get hurt by all sorts of different decisions that game companies make. I mean, there's just so much going on with the game world right now, good and bad, and it's just, I don't know. It's just sad, okay? It's sad. And to think that people still heavily hate on games too. I just don't, I don't understand why. I just don't get it. But everybody's got to hate on something, right?
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it does for the blood invaders. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
I knew he was gonna get me. But to be truthful, I forgot that he comes right at you, and I walked through the door, and I was like, oh, I'm still mid-hit, man. But no, I don't know. I'm just disappointed. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the way games look now, but every so often, like, I kind of want to go back to a previously an older game. But then when I'm like, I'm gonna play some PS1, and I flip to it, and I'm just like, oh man. Don't get me wrong, I still love my games, like, wholeheartedly. I've got ones that, like, the entire Bloody Roar lineup, I absolutely love. I can go back and play any of those without any kind of qualms, because that's just, it's the way it is. I honestly think, though, that a big part of the cost of everything is what's going on in the world right now. Once maybe shit's not as freaking crazy, things will be a little cheaper for everybody, and it won't be so gut-wrenching. But in the same note, I truly just hope. I have a lot of hope.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it does for the blood of invaders. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
I'm not even on my heels. Uh-huh. Oh shit.
For you.
I don't want it. Do I have to have it? Oh, rude.
Not betrayed.
Bullshit, dude. That's so stupid. I had you, bud. I had you, but you have some cheap ass freaking auto kill shit that you keep mashing because it's the only thing that you can hope and pray for. He's only hard because of that. Because if he catches you mid combo, I don't think you can cancel. I've tried everything to cancel my combo. I'm like, get out of the way! And she don't. All right, here we go again.
Once this blade served the Emperor,
Uh-huh.
now it thirsts for the blood of invaders.
Cool, bro. Not cool.
Why waste on rebellion? Frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
I don't care, man.
Not betray it. While your
Woohoo! We got him.
your trials are far.
Yeah, except this. I live! Yo, what up, Sparky? Should be able to take him out right now. Yay! No more of that absolute crap. Now we can go get stuck on the next boss. Again. I think I was okay. Ooh. It's gonna take forever. That's okay. Oh, we should rest. And I think we just walk right through the door and the next boss is right there. If I remember correctly, or it seemed like it. And now he's right there praying.
Peasant fiend, die! from her heart. She's a fiend for sure.
Yep. Oh. Oh, he might mean it. It's a dog's. You're dead. So how's life been treating you, Sparky? I hear dog, but I don't see dog. Oh, that was excessively lucky.
Chad, what are you doing here of all places?
Killing.
How's your condition? I passed many
feel
people
ya.
who've fallen to the feathering. Most.
I feel that. Finally fixed my driveway.
Mine.
That was a pain in the ass.
It remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working.
I don't know, man. Do you look at her? I don't think it's working.
Ah, I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something, thus their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with I None
Yeah.
Tea.
The Mistress of
The
Night
commander,
is a
It
bitch.
said she also went to Snowfall, and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? Almost slipped my mind. Take this. The old boatman gave it to me before I came to Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I had already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention. Tread carefully. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted...
Fair enough. Got anything else cool around here? No? Wait. I have a hate for jars. Just so you know. If you end up playing through the first time, depending on the ending you get, you might hate jars too. Oh, hey, dude. He's a danger. You need to go. Nope, nope.
Our great Ming!
I know you. Yes, you're our savior. The one who dealt with those ruffians.
Oh no.
Madam's beside
No, no,
herself
no.
with
Have you
joy,
beaten it yet?
I must say. The name's Lee, a humble.
You think you hate jars now?
What can I do? The one who dealt with those
Oh, no.
ruffians. The
I'm not gonna
madam's
spoil it, because if you
beside
get that
herself
ending,
with
you'll
joy,
start over just
I
like I
must
did.
say. The name's Lee, a humble treasure. What can I do you for?
There's a certain effing somebody that you meet in the beginning of the game. That after you've beaten it, you'll just be like, I want you dead right now. You're a piece of shit. It's... I have... I have never had an ending of the game be all like... No. I'm not. That is not. And just start over. Because that's what it was for me. I was all like, oh, fuck no.
Come on out.
Nope, he got me. I freaking hate those guys. It's the first time I've died in a while. Like a long while. Except to Ming. That doesn't count. Ming was an asshole. I want to get to the Night Mistress because that's going to be even worse. Unless her weaknesses still stand. If they don't, I don't think I'm gonna have fun. Dog hiding behind the stairs. It's cute. Hey, it hurt that time. You are not gonna hurt me now. This guy might. Oh shit! And she definitely will. Showed up to the wrong fight. Whoops. Wrong thing. Let's get your attention. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I really don't like them. I have a straight rage for those guys.
You're not from around here, are you? Miss. Ever visited Hills Watch? I'm Fang Yao. My father's a local apothecary. Father was wounded by the Snowfall folks while protecting me. I just want to know how he's doing. If you hear any news about him, could you let me know? If you hear any news about him, could you let me know?
I don't even know where. The apothecary. You didn't see anybody that was the apothecary in Hills Watch, I thought. I've checked all those freaking doors.
I just want to know.
If it would have said therefore and then went to you are maidenless, that would have been like, that's just cruel.
With scarcely enough meat. For a young master to wait. There's barely any firewood left in the city.
Oh shit. Honestly, initially thought there was someone, oh, I know what spot I'm at now. I hate this spot. All right, so we started it, so. Aha. That's how you bypassed all of that, huh? That's cool. Yeah. Whoa.
Great Meng!
You made that more difficult. Ow. We have to do this correctly before I talk to that boy. Because last time, I told him to go back to his boss instead of going to the mistress. Another path leading further down. Bizarre. Or is this where I showed up to go up? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Yep. Interesting. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna try to talk to him.
Huh? An outsider? Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders.
Okay.
Ugh, great.
Okay, so I gotta talk to their boss first.
And then overthrow that hag in the palace. Can somebody help us?
Should I talk to... See if this dude's over here first.
Now, where did I put it? It must be within Cloudspire. Time's of the essence. Better get looking. Ah, the lady who lowered the bridge, I presume. You should know that your deeds left the madam exceptionally pleased. My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all matters large and small on the madam's behalf. The madam appreciates your help, but we're making preparations for a rather grand event. Hence, I must insist you keep out. By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something. Much appreciated. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be. Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to spot such fine attire. You'll recognize it at a glance. The certain something is nary a soul in Snowfall Palace.
An outsider? Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders. Just leave, will ya?
heard of the Great Yonder Gang, perchance? We rule things around here in Snowfall, and I'm the leader. Don't fear, you're in luck. I'm inviting you to join us. We'll overthrow that hag together. What do you say? Wise choice. You're one of us now. That one over there's Matchstick. And then there's Glut. He's not back yet, though. We'll do great things together. Hear anything of note while at Snowfall Palace? There. Who cares if the hag's good-for-nothing son is getting married? And those, well, they're just lost scraps of cloth. Serves that old fart right for rushing everything. That old coot's up to no good. I bet the hag's behind it. Been snatching up brides left and right. I want to stand up for them. But he's trying to force us out of Snowfall Palace. In his dreams, we'll remain for as long as Snowfall Palace still stands. Look, I'll be honest. I've got the wedding clothes. Well, seeing as you're one of us now, you'd better act the part. It's been a fair while since Glut left. Fetch him, and I'll give you these blasted wedding clothes.
Boss says the bridge has been lowered. Was that your doing? Well, calling me impressed? I can finally go look for Granny. Granny's getting old, so Dar sent her to that dark and smelly Mort Grotto, as per our traditions. It's atop the cliff at the mining tunnel. All the old folk are there. Dar says they have plenty of meat, so I needn't worry. That's rubbish if you ask me. I'm sure Granny's starving. I've got to head back to the village for food and get it to her. Granny must be waiting for me at Mort Grotto, right? The longevity bowl I gave Granny for her birthday. Where'd you get that? And all because I didn't get there in time. Granny.
I think I just saved the kid, though. I know it's sad, but last time that I did it, I found his token bloody on a, like, evil witch's belongings, and I'm all like, oh, man. Granny turned and took him out. So now we gotta go after Glut. Tell him to go back to, the boss.
Great. Oh, great. Now we can finally do something big together. I've got to eat wherever I can find, because the butler's busy. Boss says the butler's a meanie, but he brought me food, and he took my master to Snowfall Palace to achieve greatness. My master's the greatest tailor in town, although I haven't seen him since he set off for Snowfall. Oh, the butler said my master wanted to see me, to show me what he'd been working on. But, boss is looking for me too, so, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I suppose I should stick with boss for now.
All right. Dang it. Oh, what am I doing? It sounded like someone pulled in my driveway. Which I have a camera now, so I can just look over and see. So I was tired of like, oh, I'll be right back, gotta go deal with this. Now I can just actually see if it's something or just farming equipment going down the road past my house, and I'm going the wrong way again. Up the cliffside. Man, he's quick.
I'm not scared of anything. Not as long as Boss is around.
Sorry about Granny.
I stand by my word. Here, take the clothes. It's high time I thought up a master plan to rid that hag of her power. It's high time.
Okay, all three of the Yonders are here, which is good. That's what we want. I really hope the equipment doesn't go back and forth all day, because otherwise my dogs are, they're losing it right now, and I'm just like, oh my god, guys. I don't think they're ever gonna stop. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I notice it's not the... oh, it is. Just looks completely different over on my multi-stream. Why is it the bots? Kick has a lot of bots. It's horrible. Shouldn't underestimate how long my dogs will bark, because it's gonna drive me mad. It's not gonna stop. Everybody else stopped by him, I think. Nope, they didn't. I'll be right back. I can't take it. They just won't stop. him back. They're all like, oh, so you know? I'm like, dude, it's nothing. Alright, get to find out how annoying they are in NG+, or if I can cut them down. This dude, though. Frostbite, cool. Nope, they're gonna be just as annoying. Yay! Oh no! Yeah, it's every car that drives by that's louder than a normal car. My dogs are all like, person? And I'm just like, no, not person. Wait, I don't want to have to take the long way. Fine. Oh, don't you start again, dude. That's right, there's something down here, though. That works. Whoops. Yes, it is, because I can't stand you. And I forgot how many of them there are. Ugh. You look like you have a knife. I don't trust it.
At its end.
Hmm. Crap. Shit. Shit. Oh, hi. Oh, that... I wonder if I'm just hearing them from the previous place, which is more than likely the case. So back down. That's exactly what it is. Right there. Alright, so for what bloody purpose? Go up there, blah blah blah, cross, blah blah blah, back up, blah blah blah. Maybe it was that spot at the back door to drop down. Shit. I don't know why I went this way. Great, another one. I'm so excited. Ooh, yeah, I am. Somehow that right out freaking killed me. That wasn't cool. That's not what we want. That's like a lot of unnecessary running. My dog's so just not very smart. I don't even know what he's barking at anymore. Just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Fortunately, I don't after the 400th bark. I'm like, dude, you get the choir going.
Did you find them for me? Much obliged. They were here in the castle for safekeeping, ready for the bride-to-be, until they vanished, that is. Thank the stars you found them. Hand the wedding attire over to the madam, and she shall reward you handsomely. Oh, and, you'll find a gang of youths in the inner head calling themselves Great Yonder. Should you take up work for the madam, I ask that you not treat the children too harshly. Be merciful, miss. They're but children growing up on the streets as beggars with no one to guide them. Oh, and be merciful.
So there's nothing about the hairpin. It's gonna be stupid, but
We can protect.
Yes, Mom.
no, I got taken out by a knife. Should have seen it coming. I was hoping she was gonna die in the. I hate this place. Maybe it was just a fox pin wedding dress with the hairpin. I don't know. Maybe I had both pieces. And he's gone, so it's not like I can give it to him.
But I've still got you. I'm all right. Boss says that men ought to stay strong.
Huh. I'm not scared of anything. Not as long as...
It's high time I...
All right. Oh, I knew he was gonna get me. I was gonna try though. Sorry, bud. Go up. Up. Oh no. Just out of time. Oh shit! I'm not going down there. It's a mistake, and I don't want no part of it. Yeah, not so lucky. I just don't want to fight the red one. Don't like the red ones. They take too long to kill. I wish my dog's voice would go hoarse. Just for a minute. But he is determined. Oops. Man, every time having to deal with this dude. It's not something I want. I think I'm gonna ignore him. Ignore them too, what the hell. Deal with them later. Especially since this is right here. So let's go see if I can present the wedding dress this time instead of being murdered. Because if I go down the other way, if I go that way, it's gonna be some shit that goes. Oh wait, we're gonna level up. Trying to think if I needed to put on the Great Yonder cap. Screw it. No, you don't want to fight me. You'll just die. So I'm just gonna walk by. See? Nope. Both turned to enemies. Fine.
Part of the bargain. You must honor it.
Patience, young one. I must first make my report to the general. Rest assured, your rewards will come.
There's a button.
The palatial walls shine with cold, harsh light, while fragrant petals fall like shattered gold. But our prize, it's long gone from this place.
There she is.
Yes, I know you. You have guts negotiating with me. More guts than a certain yellow-bellied runt who relied on his status above all. Just look around you. This is my territory, my domain. I can hardly fathom how useless Ainengchi proved to be. It seems I severely overestimated his ability. It matters not. I know to appreciate talent when I see it. You're free to remain or leave, as you so please. However, we are in the midst of much preparation. Certain places are off limits. I warn you to keep your distance. Keep in mind that I shall hound you to the very gates of hell if you disrupt my plans.
Yes? Out with it!
How? Why do you have these? And my butler? Where has he got to?
The butler's betrayal? I don't know. I don't know what I should pick. Hold up. What do we tell the night mistress? No. Okay. Uh-huh. So either choice can lead to trouble for me, but if we want the Great Yonder Gang to succeed, more than likely we need to feign ignorance.
The meddling plague of rats stirs in the darkness. So inconvenient. Just as we prepare for our grand event, I'll skin their hides myself, piece by piece, once preparations are complete. You played along with my plan well. A wise move. Your obedience shall not go unrewarded. Here, take this. You have your reward. Now, leave me be. I have other matters to attend to. You have your reward.
That was it? That's all you give me? Shenanigans, I attack you right now. Fight out here instead. That's who we're going to be fighting next, by the way. Bloodied letter. Who do I give the bloodied letter to? I forget. Interesting. Okay.
But our prize.
On what card? What card did you spend $90 on? Ow. Oh, cards. What cards did you get? I thought you said single card for a second. I'm like, what? Okay. That is not what I meant. Yeah, it was like all my life. Yep. Definitely still very nasty. Very interesting. What deck is that? Do I at least get to know the commander? Three colors. Really? I have something new for him? No way! That doesn't usually ever happen now.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Really?
About those rumors. Yes, well, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us. From now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
Huh, interesting. I don't think he got anything new. Sad. There, now you have nothing. Nothing I need.
In these troubled times, money's not much use. I'll only be accepting red mercury for trade. Though red mercury might be common around here, it's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Nobody. Okay. Guess we're off to fight the boss. Shahali and Holler. I don't know if I've heard of it.
Are you here for the wedding as well? The madam has spared no expense. The madam has spared no expense for the young master. This wedding has been long in the making. They say the bride was chosen from near and far. Oh, if you are a guest, take the path to the right of the square. Follow it to the end. Oh, if you are a guest.
This is the left, but I'm going this way just because I forgot about it. Look at that. $20 of them. Then you're all like, oh, there's nothing here. Then you get tricked to going here. Think you're gonna attend a wedding? Oh no. I got stuck on this boss for so long because I didn't know how to fight her.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Fell for my poison. Your doom is nigh.
First time I fought her, it took me like 3 days. Yeah. All day legs. Oh yeah, yeah. Except the first time you go to fight her, depending on your build, she literally one leg kick is almost all your health. She's not nice. Where is he? He's usually here. Bloody paper. More of his fans. I don't like this place. Let that be known right now that this is one of my most unliked places in the game. I never went this way the first time, so there's no bloody way back up. Oh, yes there is. Can't see a bloody thing. hell? Oh no. Shit. Yep. Not cool. Not cool. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took care of my dogs. Had to figure out what... I think they're doing some with the road. I don't know. And I'm not sure what killed me. I don't know what it's called. But I know it's not fun. Almost lit my face on fire. That'd be terrible. Singe off me eyebrows. All right. I had to literally turn a movie on upstairs, so my dog just had background noise, so he stops freaking out at everything. Worst problem with this down here is I can barely see. I'm trying to max the spear out after I'm done maxing out magic. Essentially. Right now I have Greatsword maxed out because the sword is the GOAT of this game. Things. I've only... Okay, see, that's new. I've never had that item before. Not in my first playthrough. Oh no, I've been here. Yeah, that thing is not fun. But there we have our shortcut now. Yeah, for the next big thing to kick my ass. Just in time. There she is. Not good. Very much so. And there's about... Whoa! Any more surprises? Yeah, you could say that. I don't trust it. Ah, that's right. There's another one up there. It's just guarding more red mercury, and I'm like, meh. There's something about this bridge. All right, mutant arm guy. This is fun. Hopefully their health is low. I needed you to be done though, my guy. That's right, and the jars of doom. Yep. There's a good chance I might be back to fight that Pacific one. Because I think there's another shortcut that leads on top of her. I was dealing with dogs. I didn't have a choice. How are you doing, Agent Q? Yeah, that's how my entire weekend was busy, busy, busy. Fixed the driveway, and then moving in the working dryer for the non-working dryer, getting rid of the old fridge, putting it outside, and I was like, oh man. Yeah, all that's gone, and I even have spare gravel to fix any future problems and some ones that I missed. I'd say it was $300 worth of gravel, so it better have fixed the damn problem. What, now that my driveway's fixed? I mean, still looking actively trying to find a job too, other than my stream. One of these weekends, yes. I'm looking for free week is to be some magic. Oh yeah, looking for a job? Yeah. I haven't heard back from anybody, so it's about that much helpful, so. My parameters aren't the greatest, though, either. I'm looking for part-time, so. Yeah, I used to play Arena. A long, long time ago. I don't even remember if I still have an account. I could have swore there was something else down here. Interesting. Well, then it's still there. Oh, that's right, this shithole. This is gonna be great. Either my dog's having a conniption fit upstairs, or my cats are getting into mischief. There's no one in my driveway, so... It's not too bad. Oh no! She stabbed me! No! Leave me alone! Oh yeah! Now you get to fight another one! Groovy! Just gonna go this way a little, and we're gonna do this so I can just kick its ass. You forgot what you were doing in this game? Where are you in this game? And red's a pretty strong mono color anyway. And I haven't played Arena in a long time, but the one thing I do know about Arena is that depending on the deck that you're building, it can cost a lot in real life, that's for sure, unless you proxy it. I don't like that word. Proxy. If you intend to replace the card, I don't care as much, but when I get my ass kicked by a proxy deck, I'm sitting there like... just shaking my head like, grrr. Danger up ahead. Yep. It's gonna be a second one. Yep. You're playing Arena though, so it doesn't really bother me as much. Now if you showed up and like, yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass with this proxy deck, I'm like... Just buy a single precon and hone that shit. And only improve it over a grand value of time if you don't have a lot of time to play. How does this do? Fancy. Oh, this is where the boulders fall. Ooh. I feel like that's a product of choice, though. Like, if you wanted to, we could definitely play a game before we started gaming, or if you wanted to show up like a half hour earlier, we could totally get in a game of Magic. Even more reason to possibly show up early for a game of Magic. Ah, back to the bridge. Sliver support. I just got myself a sliver overlord, finally, to go along with my, I think I have Legion and Hive Lord. Don't got a queen yet, though. Is that going to be a what? Return to Leorwyn or Lorwyn? Ah, there he is.
Fine timing indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, the madam has a son, Huang Chen. The decorations you see were meant for his wedding. Alas, it's said the bride-to-be was tormented to death, poor soul. Though earlier, I thought I heard a woman singing. Have you found any clues? No wonder. There once was an ordinary workshop here, but that was before it got turned into a place for refining red mercury. I see. There's more to this than meets the eye. The writings cover how to mine red mercury and use it to create terrifying creatures. No wonder Cloudspire grew wealthy so quickly. I don't understand. How could the dead ever rise again? And as monstrous beings, no less. No, something must be missing. The notes don't explain everything. Did you take this from the madam? Although the notes are incomplete, I see that they mention Ferry Overlook, and also your and Bayou's old home. So, the bride did die, but was then brought back to life? Perhaps that chisel from your home can bring others back too. 4 strange objects, devouring their bearers. It wasn't just madness speaking. So, there are 4 of these objects? Or maybe it takes all 4 to complete the relic. We should return to the Bai Mansion. We might find clues to the whereabouts of the missing ones. We should return to the Bai Mansion.
Him. I hate this dude. Loathe him. Interesting. I don't know if that'd be Leor or Lorwyn. I think so. Seems.
Have you any news? Red Mercury for resurrection? With the Tang Emperor's relic? Most curious. Now, let me think. Perhaps red mercury isn't wholly harmful. If it were put to proper use, it might even strengthen one's body. Or perhaps therein lies the key to curing the feathering. If these notes do contain the cure, your contribution will never be forgotten. You'll be a hero. If
Just looking around. So, yeah, I don't know unless... Well, Eldrazi... Did Eldrazi have its last big push? No. The whole set, probably. Because aren't the... No, it's the Fixarians that are weakened right now. Not the Eldrazi. Eldrazi has been sifting through a little bit by little bit, so it might be a Eldrazi heavy set, because Fixarian is one just was, what, last year, the year before? So I don't see an exceptionally heavy. Is the boy still there? Where is he going?
You'll be feeling better in no time.
Okay, still just the creepy kid. I'm expecting, well, at least hoping that eventually Magic comes up with another new threat that isn't neither Eldrazi nor Fixaria. Whoa. I don't even know you could offer stuff to it like that. Oh, hoping that Magic eventually makes another new villain. Another new, just something that stands out similar to Eldrazi, Slivers, or Fixaria. A new threat. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you might subdue to it. I have no idea what any of this does. Oh, it just gets rid of some of my madness? Nah, I'm fine. Let the madness conquer me. Yep. That would be nice. Well, wasn't one of the recent cards had Annihilator on it? I could have swore. Yeah, there's a new Eldrazi in Edge of Eternities. I think I have like 2 of it. Something Viscere. Something like that. Man, not you. Oh shit! Oh, this is stupid. I just heard that coming from behind me. I'm like, oh no! I think I'm only missing the 2 big Eldrazi. There might be 3. What in the... I have 1 Ulamog. I need the other Ulamog. I need the other Vorinclex. No, not Vorinclex. I don't know why I was saying Vorinclex. I do not want the banned one. I'm no interest in the banned version. But there's one that I can't remember the name of that I need. Oh, well, why didn't I heal? Oh my god. I hate this spot. Yeah, Embercool. But I don't want Aeon's Torn because it's banned. I have all the other ones. It's the other guy. It's the Kozilek. I need the expensive Kozilek. Kozilek or whatever. And the expensive Ulamog. freaking kidding? Yeah, you know you're good. I'm after my own. I got everybody else. I got both the Emrakul's that I want. I got Promised End and the other one. Because he had a sudden drop, and I was like, "Who?" He's only like $7. I jumped into it.
If you're here, the bridge must have been lowered. Oh, and what of the old hag? What happened to her? Dead. Huh. How I wish I could have been the one to end her life. It was for Master Bai.
It's Timu Sephiroth, by the way.
Now you need to do something for me. Deal with the guards outside. I'll escape on my own. Deal with the guards outside.
Uh-huh. I have a feeling I'm gonna come through here. Yep. Shit. Not fast enough. Yeah, you can just stay down there. Right on. Yeah, there's a way to drop down into there. I have a feeling.
You there! Halt!
Young'uns like you run before they think.
Trust me, you should turn back. Venture any further,
and your life will be at stake. Ahead lies the lower reaches of Snowfall Palace, where an unimaginable power lies dormant. Try to grasp it, and you'll bring down the wrath of the very heavens. Placate your avarice, and you may live to see another day. But if you must seek power, then crush their will, and it shall be yours. Given to greed, and your doom is sealed. Young one, heed an old man's wise warning. The road ahead is perilous. Turn back. Young one.
I don't know, I haven't gotten back into Digimon in a long time. I have some of the new cards. I got like a stack like that. My biggest issue right now is like I'm not very happy with like I've never been like hard into Pokemon, but the whole everything with Nintendo right now and their patent and all that shit, I was just like, you gotta be kidding me.
Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth. Sisters till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape.
This is gonna not be fun.
You're my sister. Is it you?
I forgot about that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Can't quite remember if I set up to try to be able to parry her each time, or if I went with the dodge aspect for this boss. I honestly cannot remember. I know when she does, I know I've parried her before though, and you can get her on good damage with doing so, unless they made her freaking stupid for NG+, but I don't know. don't think so.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
Dang it. Keeps getting me with that shit. Ooh. Ooh, right through the shield. Aww. I wanted to parry it. Yeah, I'm dead. Nope, I was gonna try, but failed attempt. Three Musketeers, I don't even know. Yeah, she hits hard for NG plus too on top of it. Was it her that I... did the other technique on? I don't think so. That would be nuts. I don't know if I got anything else in my inventory that would actually help me against her. Besides leveling up, but... That was a waste. Okay, dodge is not. It's pretty good. I mean, I'd be interested to get back into Digimon at some point. You know, I have a theory.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
Ooh. Don't know if I should use the shield. It seems to be hindering me more than helping me. Trying to think if there's a boss worse than this. Timu Sephiroth might. Like when I say Timu Sephiroth, you it's spot on. So I want to get past this one. Is it fire that she's weak to? Yeah, I don't know. forgot to do my theory. I was going to try to target that dude across the way. Oh well.
Yeah, my sister.
Whoa! The hell was that about? All right, phase 2 time. Yay! So excited. They killed your doll. I'm sorry. Not really. I don't remember how I beat this boss. The phase 2 I kind of remember, but they're the phase 1. Yay! Hi there. How are you? Hey, man. I understand your pain. Oh, but not your rage. I don't need it. Ah. Shit. Got goosebumps everywhere right now. Yeah, that was a bit intense. That was a bit intense. Yeah, she was very angry. Man.
Ah, lost your way, have you, young'un? Inside Zhenwu Temple, mysteries await. Your fate shall be revealed, whether you stay or go. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for? Get moving!
It's about to be like, nah. That's right, I didn't see the girl this time around. Odd. Or maybe if I did see her, I ignored her by accident. Oh well. Whoopsie. Wait, before I do, what's the possibilities here? Is there, ooh, we got people to talk to before that happens. Cool, we're gonna do that. Since I think I messed up talking to the one girl. Oh well, we can chart that off with also the mess up defeating the one boss too quickly before finding the God. And now it escapes me what it's called. The courtyard. Courtyard door key. You talking to these.
Please protect me.
Different.
Please protect me.
His is, however, the same.
If it isn't our hero, what you did at Cloudspire, that was no small feat. With everything you've done, I bet those rebel scum will have heard your name by now. I just received the news that Liu Wenshu and his men butchered the Taoist priests and seized the temple. They're plotting something. I know it. I'm no fighter. Not like you. Even if I wanted to stop them, I couldn't. But you've got a noble heart. I doubt you'll stand by while Zhenwu Temple turns into a slaughterhouse. If you're up for it, check out Zhenwu Temple. But be careful. Liu Wenshu is as cunning as he is cruel. If you're up for it.
Thought I was supposed to give you something. Then there's you.
Resurrection at the hands of a mere tailor. Unbelievable. That Huang Qian wretch deserved his fate. It was he who plotted most of Snowfall's horrors. Those poor souls he ensnared.
I'm gonna freaking turn this dude inside out if I get the chance.
Souls find peace. May all the spirits born of the four realms receive grace. Though I've learned many of the uses of red mercury, the cure for feathering remains elusive. I once heard my brothers at Zhenwu Temple speak of a secret library filled with the wisdom of generations of our celestial masters. But the rebels have now desecrated Jinwu Temple, and here I am left powerless to avenge our fallen. Should you venture there, retrieve for me some scriptures. They may aid us in curing this affliction. Should you
So basically we just come up here to find out that the boy is in pain this time. All right, I'm ready, old guy.
Inside Jun.
Off to Hills Watch.
Who are you, then? Where are your parents? Have you not heard? The Snowfall folk seek women for their taking, and many have already been seized. A medicine peddler came through some time ago. Found no herbs. His wife perished, and his daughter was stolen away. The poor man was beaten within an inch of his life, and soon after he too passed away. I alone tended to his burial. Heed my counsel. Turn back from whence you came. The times are perilous. Heed my counsel.
Oh, she died. Because I messed up that door, I think. Dangerous they are. They are very dangerous. And again, I haven't really tried to parry them. I've always been so focused on dodging their attacks because they hit like a freaking truck. Honestly, I think I accidentally skipped this whole biome. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do, Sparky. Sure you do. Oh, that's great. Yeah, fighting both of them sounds like a wonderful idea. Holy shit. Nope. They get to keep that. See there, I got punished. You happy? All right. That'd be so much easier. Yep, way easier to kill.
You made it. Got some new stuff for you. You've been to the shaft, and still you live to tell the tale? Nothing short of a miracle, I'd say. Someone once let slip that it was full of treasure. Ha! Well, I figured I'd see about that. Yet its mirror traps nearly had my head.
Buy the whole outfit now. Lovely.
Come back soon, you hear?
Yeah, because I've already been in there. I skipped that whole chunk. I wonder if you can talk to the old woman again. I mean, I'm here, I might as well try. Just got smacked by a body. Nope. Yeah, I've done some things definitely backwards in this playthrough, but who knows? As long as I don't get the same ending, I'm just not going to talk to what's his name at the end. I'm like, nope, I'm avoiding you. Stay away from me, bastard. That's right, I came this way before. did this. That voice came from above.
Who are you? Speak! A feathered one! With clearer thoughts than those mindless beasts! It seems you're not like the others. Here, take these. For days I trailed a monster. It led me here, where illusions grow more frequent. I must be close to its nest. This here is an old battleground, grave to many a warrior. That monster
I've been trying to fight this guy
in an attempt
for this whole run. I want to fight him.
A foolish ploy. These tricks only delay the inevitable. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. I implore you not to linger. That monster is after me, and the area's rife with danger. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. A refugee camp lies just up ahead.
That's right. Necromancer. I remember the spot. Whoops. I didn't think the water did it. Maybe I was still too close to Azor after killing him. Shit. That's annoying. That's super annoying. That was not supposed to happen. Pardon me. That was unexpected. Oh. Oh shit. Didn't see you there. Medicine case.
WUCHANG. Is that truly you? It's nothing serious. My memory just isn't what it used to be. And I'm feeling weak, drained of strength. A missionary at the refugee camp spoke of a resurrection ritual at Zhenwu Temple. Strange, wouldn't you say? The bride turned monster in the shaft was revived with some kind of object. If that's true, then another must be hidden at the temple. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items. I'll check your old home. Let's meet there if you discover anything. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items.
Yeah, I don't remember him being here before.
I came through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost. I would not wish to be a pawn to darkness and cause havoc.
Let's go.
Excellent. Make your preparations, then let us reconvene in the woods.
Which woods, yo? Where? Okay.
Hang in there.
Oh, I'm famished. Oh, so hungry. Oh, what now? Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, boss is fussing over that butler. Well, we're starving here. Oh, haven't had a bite in days. Oh. Oh, boss is fussing over that butler.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. I was so worried. The Hag of Snowfall is no more. The boss asked me to search for you, but I couldn't find you anywhere. In the end, we had to escape ourselves. The butler, he's gravely wounded. Please, can you think of a way to help? The butler.
The medicine case.
If only I'd listened, then Pops wouldn't just to save me. You're one of us. Please help my dad. He hasn't got much time left. Pops, you hear that? Someone's here to help us. You'll be able to pull through.
Like frickin' how?
Pops, you hear that?
I don't even know how to help you though.
The butler, he's great.
How to help the butler? Let's figure it out. Okay. Zenwu Temple. However we get there. I know that's where we're supposed to be going, but I just wanted to be sure.
Huh? Begone! If it be food you seek, go find your own.
Greetings. The name's Magalhães. I've come all the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord. I journeyed here with another missionary, Bulio. But he lost his way, deceived by the devil's tricks. He held the belief that those adorned with feathers were messengers from the heavens. Such blasphemy! I tried to bring him back to the righteous path, but I failed. If you happen upon Allah, what the— Oh! My medicine case! Please! Take Allah. What the—
I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. For a bit longer.
Child, your arm. The feathering has taken hold, has it not? Zhenwu Temple has fallen to rebels. No medicine remains. Hide here, in camp, lest they seize you as well. The temple was once bursting with activity. The kind Taoists tended to so many. But now, how swiftly times have changed. The temple now.
Well, let me guess. You heard about the rebel camp nearby and thought you'd score some loot. If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal, yeah? Come back soon. Ah, my friend. It's been a long time since we last met. The feathering and worship's rise. It's spreading like wildfire. I had to flee before I ended up like the afflicted. Luckily, I managed to escape with a few villagers I knew. This camp, it's humble. But at least we're safe. For now, it's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate to come to me. What treasures do you have for me today?
None, unfortunately. Oh, wait. For a second there, I thought there was something, but... I have to check one thing, because there's 2 different temples we've been to, but I don't think either one of them is Zhenwu. I think that's the one that's coming up, but I could be wrong, and that's why I want to check. Yep. Damn it. Artemis, you would have been behaving over there. I'm watching you, cat. I know where to find you. There's a shortcut. At least the one doesn't come back. That was not nice.
General.
Almighty Father in heaven, sins can be forgiven, the flesh restored, for life itself is eternal. Amen. Your feathers, have you too been touched by the Lord's blessing? No, you still seem clear of mind. Could it be? Almighty Lord, I give thanks for bringing me before your messenger. Messenger, what is the will of the Lord? Am I not devout enough to behold the coming of the Lord? No, you're not his messenger. Jiangxi and Zhong, our sovereign, shall rise again as the Holy Sun, ushering in the radiant kingdom of God. And I shall sprout wings blessed by heaven. You devil! You'd lure me straight into Satan's embrace.
Uh-huh.
You devil!
Ho. Can I fight her? Yep. Oh shit! Oh shit, here we go.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes. In this timeless illusion, where does our true path lie?
At last! You've come before me. I shall cleanse all! Begone! A mere mortal. Thinks to best me?
It's not gonna be fun.
I shall cleanse all!
Okay. Where do I meet the dude in the forest? Where'd they go? this story is such a mess. Supposed to meet one in the forest. So much going on. We need to find out where he's located at. the nearby woods. Okay, so this is where we... So crazy where... I'm trying to figure out exactly where I need to go. Oh, okay. What backwards way did I use to get there? I think I remember. At least I thought I did. I remember now. You know what, we're gonna try that first. I'm gonna see if it'll just let us summon him for that fight, because I guess that's part of the whole quest thing for him.
At last! You've come before me.
Sweet. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Heaven's stars.
I have the wrong stuff equipped.
I shall cleanse all.
I might die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My goose was cooked. No heals for the old guy. Remember how to fight her, but she has to aggro me instead. Because she's definitely a poise. We do not want to be right here. Actually, this is a good spot. Actually, I feel I'm going to call it. With that, remember, guys, if you enjoyed the video, subscribe or follow regardless if you watch from YouTube or Twitch, and also Kick and Agent Q and Sparky. Thanks for hanging out. I'd say, the conjarbled way that I got here. I'm kind of backtracking to fight this boss, which is where I'll start next time. But then after that, we'll be headed to the Zhenwu Temple, where we're going to try to hopefully not let the Yonder gang all perish. But with that, thanks again, guys. Have an awesome day, and I'll see you later. Probably tonight with some Dark Souls 3 is what I'm thinking. Maybe. Thanks, guys. Later.